have to move my mic over. Error. Error. Run the ad! There we go. Belly full of sushi. Feels good. So I am quickly finding out that fighting in tight quarters with the fork is a really bad idea. That charge attack is also terrible. Howdy Boodle, how you doing today? Drumming on the belly. Doing okay? Good. We'll cash in those ashes once I reach the next checkpoint. It's not that far ahead. I don't think there's anything over here, but I'm gonna check anyway. Oh no, there is. Up here. Completely for gore. Oh shoot. I still haven't equipped the one thing. Spider shield, spider shield. It's whatever a spider shield does. It can parry any attack as long as it is physical. Just like any other shield. Where? There. Ow. 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 And this is why I never really see multiplayer much in this game. So there's my embers. And I have to use my limited supply in order to turn it back on. Look, snow. Look, snow. It's kind of funny though that bonking with the spear is so bad, because it can actually be good with other weapons. Because the hit recovery can be long with certain weapon types, but since the spear is so short normally, the bonk recovery is much worse. Norched a bit. On fire lit. Yo. We get me a coffee. Level, I don't.
Gracious, I will.
What do you have now? Lloyd's shield ring.
Ashen one.
And Grey Rat's back. Don't send him out a second time until you have patches.
You can
Updates his shop. There's a lightning earrings. It's pretty sweet.
Goodbye. Oh, this place is just wasn't it?
Be
careful.
Please be careful. Pardon me, get here. Storage box. There we go, that's enough for our level.
Most. Very then
Feed my Frankenstein,
farewell, ashen wind.
where the flames guide thee. I tune a spell before I forget again. Cleansing chapel, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Merciful goddess, mother.
Now, I praise Elden Ring to no end, but one thing this game does better than Elden Ring is enabling you to start the DLC. Because even though it's probably not the best idea to, if you get the chutzpah, you can go to the DLC like almost right away. Howdy, Silver Lanes. How you doing today? Have a good lurk. But there's also something that's done usually throughout most of the From Software games. Like, you can go to the DLC in Bloodborne as soon as you beat Vicar Amelia, which is like the second required boss. Dark Souls 1, I guess, you do have to get into the second half of the game before you're allowed to touch that DLC, but still, somewhat reasonable. But like Elden Ring, for some reason, they decided you have to kill both Radahn and Moog. And Moog, like, sure, you can technically go out of your way to kill them both, like, pretty quickly. But in reality, it's not doable without really super duper going out of your way to do so. And I know because I've done it. Going to him immediately on a character. I think there's somebody over there. By the way, don't let yourself be grabbed by the maggot mans. Maggots are incredibly frustrating because they'll stick to you. There is a way to get them off of you though, but it's like super obscure. If you notice, they don't like fire. So if you get covered in maggots, I believe you can pull out a torch and it'll make them fall off of you. And there's also the pyromancy that lets you set yourself on fire. That will burn them off of you. Meow plays these games way too much. But it's one of the few games Meow can enjoy on repeat from the modern age. Bonehard. Ow. Now you get to see what maggots do. You see my bleed meter? Yeah. It just keeps going up and up. And it lasts for a good long time. Damn it, just before I got to the shortcut. Merciful mung beans! I hate how this weapon feels like it has no impact on anything. Oh, nothing this way. If you think the maggot men are terrible, wait until the DLC, where you have hookworms that burrow into your flesh. Which are basically just the maggots. Again, you can deal with them the same way. It's just, they're even more dangerous. They build up the bleed meter far faster. Oh, look, ocean. Shame I can't take the time to enjoy the pretty view because the maggot men just constantly respawn. First War Great Shield, that's the Pursuer's shield from Dark Souls 2. The Hollow Slayer blade, that you could use the Greatwood Soul to get, is apparently supposed to be the Pursuer's great sword. I don't know, Pursuer's great sword looked a little different in my opinion. I don't know. I could be wrong. Ooh, there's the talisman I want. I don't have enough faith. Whoa. I guess I know what we need to pump our points into. Need to seek Jesus. The St. Tree Bellvine is a chime with the special property of it casts miracles far faster than any other thingamajig that casts miracles. What? Did I scare the other one away already? Oh no, it's up here. Simple night. And that's the shortcut back to the bonfire. I do jack all for damage. Good stab. Hot diggity. We have enough for a level. We need 2 levels into faith. I think this is the dark plate ring, or is it the poison bite ring? Poison bite ring. I remember it was something purple. You know, more soda companies need to lean into artificial flavoring. And what I mean by that is, you see things like fruit-flavored sodas all the time. But then you got things like Dr. Pepper. Doesn't taste like anything that you can find of this earth, can you? It's because it's just a mix of chemical flavorings. Makes something unique. And there's like Blue Moon ice cream. The flavor is typically just called blue. It's not any fruit or anything, it's just an artificial flavor. And more things need to lean into that. Force. And use regular tits.
Pretty be careful.
Pretty be careful. Rival Lindsay Chapel.
Merciful Goddess.
Merciful among beings. He hit me during my critical strike animation. I want my money back. I forgot to burn my bone hard. Eh. That active. Seem to recall that the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring you have to get from the one nerd. Another copy again. Truly, this is a pitiful day. And there's only one thing that can make it better. Me going to go get some BRB. So we all went grocery shopping today, and they had pork shoulders for buy one get one. Pork shoulder is a bit pricey on its own. I mean, it's cheap per pound, but it's like buying a shoulder is you're buying a huge hunk of meat. But it's something that will like feed me for a month. So it's worth the investment. And I tend to buy them when they're buy one get one. Stop stinking me. Oh, I can't even use my magic. That's funny. And get the guy's love juices off of me. Huh? Oh. I didn't have my talisman equipped. Of course I can't cast it if I don't have my talisman. Sir, that is rude. So yeah, I'm going to be smoking a pork shoulder this weekend, that's for sure. Yeah, I'll make some really good pulled pork. Love making like pulled pork nachos sort of thing. In very loose quotations though, because the brand of corn chips I like to have that had the exact taste and texture as I want, the store doesn't carry them anymore, and that makes me mad. I'm a sad fat boy. So these days I tend to do roasted potatoes instead, but I don't really know of a better name for them. I will send you to Jesus. I need to see something. Okay. Miracles. Replenishment. Soars 5 HP per second. What? The Lingering Dragon Crest Ring will not change the total HP regenerated, it just slows it down. What kind of scam is this? So it looks like replenishment is not affected by anything. Okay. So, Lingering Dragon Crest Ring, don't use it, got it. I'm being summoned to another world. Oh, fun. It's time for some PvP. I won! Maybe. Listen to the transactions. Tarnish. Watchdogs of Farron are mad spirits. Proof of the Concord Count. To be fulfilled. Yeah, this area around this level tends to be the Fight Club of early game. And in Orlando is the Fight Club of late game. And the Ring City is the Fight Club of the DLC. And in Elden Ring, Caelid tends to be the Fight Club, in my experience. Oh, I'm sorry again. I'm sure it's just Void's talismans. Let's go over here and grab this. Brawl X. Yeah. Lord Talismans. Just remember that little pocket basically being never worth it. Lamau. Huh? What? Oh. Fun fact, the imps in Elden Ring are just these guys reskinned. A lot of the characters in Elden Ring, well, enemies and whatnot, are just reskins of enemies from past Souls games. Like the Erdtree avatars are asylum demons. Okay. Slow. Nice sippy me juice. Gosh dang. What? So they can just poke through the walls, but I can't. I want my money back. You see, it's funny because they, the hell is that? Oh, Amazon. The souls are money. Bear witness. I'm surprised I didn't take any chip damage from falling. It's more story time and pseudo complaints about Dark Souls 3. So, Dark Souls 2, one of the few things the game's actually praised for is its New Game Plus. Because it does things like add stronger versions of rings, and changes up how the levels are a bit, and adds new events and things, which makes the game feel fresh on a NG Plus playthrough. And you can also NG Plus areas prematurely if you are so inclined. So, they kind of did that with DS3, where only it's just like rings and equipment, no real changes to how the game plays at all, sadly. Oh, some of me. Everyone died. The end. Got my Concord kept. Of rings. And that's just on a normal, a new game cycle. So they kind of, with the DLC, completely ruined the point of going into New Game Plus. So something I really wish they'll actually consider doing in the future is returning, shaking up New Game Pluses. So to think things ahead a bit about what items they'll include in the DLC, so they don't just do Dark Souls 3's mistake again. Yeah, I'm just thinking about, like, the Silver Serpent ring I have on. It gives, like, a 10% bonus to souls earned, which, of course, is super handy to have throughout the whole game. But the, I can't get the +1 or +2 variant until a new game. And the +3 variant is in the second DLC. Which is a good fat portion of the game, but it does give you a lot of souls. I think it's like plus 28%, I want to say. I have to look it up. Survived with 1 HP. By the way, I don't hold it against Elden Ring recycling so many things. Because why do again what you've already done? They basically just remix the enemies a bit, give them new moves, keep them fresh, speed them up or slow them down to make them in line with the game's speed. And I do hope that they do a Bloodborne 2 in quotation marks someday. Though I hope they consider doing it in the what Dark Souls is to Demon Souls fashion. So that it's not locked to Sony's hardware and forever in a limbo of not really getting seen again despite popular demand. Like, if Sony put Demon Souls in Bloodborne on PC, they would make so much heckin' money. And it's so popular and in demand that fans are like really getting down to like perfecting a PS4 emulation on PC just to play Bloodborne. So Sony is like seriously missing out. Oh, that's my goof. I thought I could poke him fast enough, but evidently not. But yeah. Make a Darkborn game. But basically, even though I wasn't super fond of Bloodborne, I want to see what they can do with that particular Soulsborne system with a proper amount of budget and time to get all they want to done. Because, like, the reason why Bloodborne is so incredibly short is because it's basically, like, it feels like 30% of a normal Souls game because that's all they had time to put in. Like, all the story was cut, so there's no story in the game. A lot of quests and things were cut. Like, so much was cut from the game. So many ideas they had, and it's stripped down to basically playable state, and that's it. And people try to read into it like it's so deep and all that, but they're looking at the blue curtains thinking it's a message when it's just they only had time to paint it blue kind of deal. Like, Miyazaki does like his symbolism, but he's not as good as people like to write him about. Not putting him down, I'm just saying they're giving him way too much credit. He did not mean things of that degree. A reason why it's vague what you're doing is simply because they literally had to cut the story. Like, the story he was originally wanting to tell was that you were going to be looking for your friend Lawrence, and gradually the world would become more mad. The insight mechanic would have actually had an influence on the world, not just letting you see amygdalas before the blood moon. It was actually going to have some game-changing things to it. There's just so many cool ideas they had that they just had to bin because they had like 3 seconds to make the game. And that's why I want them to make another Bloodborne. Like how Dark Souls was basically a more realized Demon Souls. I want to see them make a more realized Bloodborne. I will shit your pants. Just because I prefer the more classic style of Souls games doesn't mean I don't want another Bloodborne. I mean, I did just spend the past few minutes stating how much I want another Bloodborne. It's, I want to see what they can do with the trick weapon system, because it's really cool. Basically 2 movesets in one, and swapping between them is a move itself. Alright, that's it. We're going to runner mode. Sorry guys, I'm opening a door. You can't legally touch me. It's a good thing those tables were made in China. Holy schmoly. I thought you were stuck. No! My hubris! Can't touch me, I'm opening the door. Sure. Alright. Got your bench. Woo! Travel. Alright. Also, I'm really fond of cosmic horror sort of things.
Welcome. Well then.
Jesus. We need some vinegar.
Farewell, Ashen One.
May the flames guide thee.
That is wasn't he?
Force. 6 more smoles. That didn't even increase its spell buff. Twinkle. I don't see why not. Won't really do anything for us, but you know. Anything I want to buy? Not particularly.
Passion 1.
Passion bring more dope. I have a crippling cocaine addiction.
Oh, Chad, you wished it. No, I would, but if I had a terrible.
And marbles. Teach me homework. Why not?
Have a pleasant day. I pray for your.
I have never really bothered with miracles in this game before, which is kind of why I'm doing them now. So I don't know if she actually gives you something if you buy things from her, but most of the teachers do, so. Controller is acting me for a bit. Burn! Come get me another cup of joe. Whee! Guys, it is a sad day, for this is the last cup of coffee for today. Alright, we need to travel. Benzine Chapel. Who pings me? Show yourself, you coward. Anton Blast. Oh, he got bored. Well, I don't think I'm going to say that. We like to cause a little chaos in this house. You see, comedy is rooted in upsetting one's views of the world. Not in a dramatic fashion to where it's actually harmful, but to a point where it makes people upset, just sort of taken aback by something's amiss. But then they realize it's nothing's actually wrong. It's just being goofy. And then we had to laugh. Deacon skirt. I am a pretty princess. Stab, stab. Slimes are very weak to fire. No harakiri for you. Slimes in Dragon Dogma 2 bring an element. Yeah, that tends to be how it goes in fantasy games. Except in Dragon Quest, where slimes for some reason are like the level 1 moot. But I love Dragon Quest slimes. Much like themselves, they bring a smile to my face. Rest in peace, Toriyama. Blessed bastard, you. No glomping! This is not 2010s for affinity. All that for an ember. Do you remember? Man, I don't know why I feel so weak in this playthrough. Is it just that the fork is terrible or something? But I even felt weak even with the battle axe, which I don't know why, because it's not a bad weapon. Gosh dang it. Really? Retreat into here. Oh, I don't have any goose. I don't need cheap viewers, I need ones that are very generous and loaded. To the Shadow Realm with you! Oh, you got to him before I did. No. Delicious munchy crunchy bots. This weapon is seriously letting me down. Either that, I'm just sucking real bad and forgetting how weak the weapons really are in this game. Ding, ding. You Simba! I mean, if we're really determined, we could just go to the DLC and get like a whole bunch of shards and get our fork up really high, but I'm not confident that'll really do much for us. Especially since I keep misdodging. We'll be fine. Pushing it. Gosh dang it! Mamma mia! Everyone in chat, shout, get good at me. I love my Mamma Mia emote. Yeah. Maybe guys just are generally not very vulnerable to thrust in this game. It does do thrust, right? I pushed the circle button one time less than I needed to. Simba! Ow! Sir, that is rude and uncalled for. Now, what if I do this? Go away my shield, how rude. Oops, murder, not herder. Gadar. To my knowledge, only rapiers and spears can attack with a shield still up. It's a neat thing about them. Yeah, I don't typically take this long defeating this guy. Though I guess in my previous runs I did use, like, much better equipment. Like I used Great Machete, or the Great Club. The big bonkers are my favorite weapons in these games in general, and in this game in particular, because other things just don't feel like they have enough range or impact. Like, I played through with the Gucci Katana the first time I played through this game, and it made me basically go, okay, melee weapons kinda effing suck in this game. Because I'd always be trading blows, because of how close I'd have to get to an enemy to actually smack him. Suffering sabotage. Ow! Ew. Thanks, game. We almost got him. One more hit. Okay, one more hit. One more hit. There we go. First try. Lloyd's sword ring. which is the attack version of that shield ring. And then Barite going up there is just simply not worth it. I think it's just an ember. Seek guidance. Seek guidance is such a mean thing. It basically just shows you developer messages, but you basically have to already know they're there, which means you probably already know what it says. Yep, Ember. We do not like fighting the fat ladies with a weapon that does not stagger. Ma'am, I am not into you. Get away from me. I can't be arsed. Hand it over. And we get one of the tomes we want. This should allow us to get some dark miracles. What in the world? No enchantment for you, buckaroo! Gee, I sure hope no horrific monsters stuck on the wall are going to come down and get me. Elder Sapphire. I forget what that does. I remember it being decent. Oh yeah, you regain MP from critical strikes. Unfortunately, this isn't a stance-breaking weapon, so we won't really get much value out of that, I don't think. Basically, it's the Cerulean Dagger Talisman from Elden Ring. Get him! And let's see what that giant dropped. Large shitty shard. We can upgrade our poker. Mating guard. Sept Bible. No, I've never used this weapon. I'd need one more point dexterity to use it if I want to. A faith scaling physical weapon. Do we want to use this in Saint Spear? Because the fork is cool and all, but it is kind of stinky. And though the bite does seem to, not sure how good it'll be for us, truly. So I suppose we do want to focus on faith. We'll have to think about it. Take a look, see if we can't, like... We're taking a pit stop at the inn. Now, we don't want to go up there until we've talked to Patches for the first time. Because if we do, and we go all the way around to Rosaria's place, it will skip out on Patch's first part of the quest, and then you'll have to go to get the 20k soul key in order to spawn Patches, and then you can progress Sigmaier's quest. Anyways, what are we doing? We're on the train.
Was very well then taken.
Give me a dex.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Can I use greases? I can! Okay, that could be useful. Can I infuse? I can! Okay, so we'll use the same item then.
For the big I don't have.
For the be careful! The thing in the Durgan! You lady, here's a horrible book to give you nightmares for the rest of your life. Deep protection. Extra attack, absorption, resist stamina, and recovery. And no. I do want no. And deep protection sounds handy as well.
Have a pleasant day, pray.
Okay. Kinda want to buy all of the things. Can't get the teardrops of denial yet because it's so pricey.
How do you... Have a pleasant journey, I pray for you.
I'm praying for your safety. Mamma mia. So we need to invest in our fork.
That is quite neat.
Large titties. Would we want raw?
All right, if you're naked without ammo, huh? Pretty easy, I go.
Pretty. Time to gnaw upon my opponents. No bone side. Merciful moonbeam. How dare you block? Ow. Ow. Jerk. Ow. Sir, you were not invited to this party? Gonna have to ask you to fly off. They're all gonna run around. You lost the game of chicken. Go on. I assure you, I have infinitely more patience than you do, computer. Ow. Oh, it's the wrong flask. No! No! Ow. Ow. On a perp. They don't have a weakness attack. Tragic. String shoes. No. It's okay. Giant stepping on you is not as dangerous as a giant punching you. Who the heck invited you to the party? I'll stab your knee. Oh. Sure. And he died. I died. Because I wasn't watching my HP. Oh, shut up. Okay. Well. You sniffed me. Bruh. Don't want your bathwater. Why are you He's so far over here. Mostly doing this to get rid of the slimes. Now we can focus on the gin. Oh yeah, I should do that. So that it refills my stamina at an actually reasonable pace. Imagine something stabbing your ankle until you die. Couldn't be me. Pale tongue. Large tit. Drying armor. Drying gauntlets. There's one more goober over there. We're not going to go to. And drying twin hammers. Which is pretty sweet. And we open up the not very shortcut. We will never be using this door.
It's right, Reuben.
Ooh, charm. Oh, this is the funny bit. He says something different if you kill both of the giants before doing this. Oh yeah, I forgot he says a different line here if you choose the cleric as a starting class.
Thought you could outwit an onion. Well, say hello to the nice giant. He adores visitors.
Patches hates clerics, by the way.
Where's the old giant? What? Where's the bloody giant? Just what have you done? How dare you? Have you no shame? Damn, 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 damn.
You gotta love the little touches. I still have no basic shoes. Now we can go up here. Oh, that's for calling up the elevator. After we get to the next bonfire, I'll take a small little bio break and some water, and I need to take a tinkle. I don't particularly feel like putting on music, so Deep Ring. I don't remember what that was. Oh, intermittent slots. You know what? Give me the Morn's Ring. I thought I saw a thing. Who's that? What? Oh, there you are. Arbalist. Little Arbally. It's the same as Elden Ring. Highest basic damage output for ballista or crossbow, whatever. And but also has the shortest range. Okay, well done. Go away. So we're coming up onto another covenant here soon with Zarya's fingers. It's an invasion covenant. I don't remember what the first prize from there is. Okay, goodbye. But I do remember the second one, because it's the Mangrub Staff, which is basically this game's version of the Albinauric Staff. Well, that works. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Blessed gem. I believe the blessed effect gives you... Oh, I've already stored all my shields. I believe blessed gives you regen passively. It's one of the things they... I think that's the case, at least. I could be remembered now. They did remove some of the infusions from Elden Ring and put some new ones in it, too. One of the ones that I was really upset they got rid of is the simple infusion. Because passive MP regen, even at a slow rate, is extremely valuable. But they didn't put it in. They didn't even give you a charm until the DLC. And even then, it's like, at that point, there's much better charms.
I'll regret the balls. Oh,
Yeah, you need to buy the armor pieces. 7K. So fire bombs. So the bug pellets. I will not be needing a shriving stone in my life. One of these. I don't use these in this game. Yeah.
thanks.
Patches in this game is probably my favorite iteration of him. Also, just because I shit on DS3 a lot, it doesn't mean I hate the game. I don't. It just has a lot of things that get on my nerves as well. But, if, like, I wouldn't play it if I didn't like it. It's just I prefer the other ones more. Oh, he barfed on me. I'm going to explode into blood really soon. Boom! Sharp. Man, the game got really loud for a moment there. But yeah, although part of Patches' story is contained in the DLC, so if you want the full Patches experience, trademark copyright, you have to do that. You have to get the DLC. And honestly, don't buy this game full price. It's not worth it. Buy it when it's like half off. For the same price, you can like get Elden Ring, which is infinitely more better. Anyways, bio break time. Have to work my dough as well. Josie Denny Y013, human being, I'm sure. If you want to add me on Discord, you have to subscribe at tier 3. Let's see. What is the time limit to refund a sub on Twitch? 24 hour before. Oh, that's canceling. Refund. Nothing for reoccurring. Okay. Let's just say you have to be tier 3 subscribed for a week. Then we'll trust you enough with that there Discord message. Totally real human. You know what? I'm feeling generous. You only have to tier 1 sub for a week. How about that? Okay. Can I talk? This is where you respec in this game, but you can only do it 5 times per cycle. Because of lore reasons. Travel. Gunsian Chapel. And the reason why you gotta buy the Katarina armor. Except for the shield for some reason. Because I guess Igmire had a spare. Rejoice. Still on the BRB. Ah! Thank you for telling me. Boy. This is why it's handy to have actual viewers. So we don't have streams where it's just the BRB screen for 5 years. And then I cry. Lost the bonfire. Travel. Desires bedchamber. Speed run PB where you're muted the whole time. What, did Flynn do that once? Man! I don't happen to have a... Over. Not generally anything over here that we really care about, I don't believe. Okay, are you ever ready? One more splooge. Rojo must perish. Ow. Dang it. Thing is, I don't know if we have the DPS to actually kill this boss. Yep, any real bosses appeared. Game, please! Oh my goodness. Absolute clusterfuck of a boss. Would you stop, please? No, no. Here comes the instant death attack. Come on, Stamina, I believe in you. Get out of the way! And his guys are healing him. Man, I feel so damn weak. And I'm dead. There's just no bones about it. Let's peace out. Okay, we need to tune up our gear, but that requires us to farm some shards.
Oh, and goodbye.
Ah,
Buy shards it. Okay, now.
Ashen 1.
Let's live life on the edge and go to the DLC. Bear 60 quest. You ever get bored by a rotten scrap of parchment? Gonna happen. That to me. Blue moss. So Corvian Knights frequently drop Titanite, well, large Titanite shards, and very rarely they'll drop Titanite chunks. Very, very rarely. Trust me on that one. I spent hours farming him before. Because this is the earliest you can get Titanite chunks in the game. Pretty sure you can't reach any of the Titanite chunk dropping guys in what you call it? In Lothric Castle until you have until you get deep into it. I think. I don't remember. Poison gun. You do so little damage, man. Follower Sphere is actually a pretty cool weapon. Its Ash of War lets you do basically a spectral lance attack from Elden Ring, where you throw out a projectile spear. It's just neat is all. Though the spear itself is super duper tiny. Follower torch there is basically a steel wire torch. What? Sir? I'm gonna need you to stop barfing at me. Dwarf. Yeah, I would really like it if I could triple strike him. Thank you. Oh no, there's three of them. Ow. This is a nifty little spell, frozen weapon. Unfortunately, we are not one of those heathenous wizards. We are a devout Christian boyo. Way of White Corona is in this DLC. It's only miracle I can think of that's in the DLC. I mean, there's probably more. Like I said, I haven't never used miracles in this game before. But Way of White Corona, it's a stinker. It's considered one of the worst miracles in the game. It does very little damage and costs way too much MP. And its version in Elden Ring, it costs like 2 MP to cast. And even then, people still don't really bother with it in that game. But its cheap price makes it more viable in Elden Ring. But in this one, it costs like 30 MP. And it just throws out like a white disc that goes out and comes back. Alright, give me the frostbite bite ring.
Welcome.
Chill bite. And this ladder is incredibly easy to miss. And it's how you cap off both DLCs too, which is the funny thing. How would you know that? You wouldn't. Yeah. Will this kill me? Almost! Oh boy, I do not want to go down into the pit. If you go like all the way around, you can look back up, and on that ledge that you drop back down from the return trip, you can see it from here, the item. I think that's it. Maybe it's further up, I don't remember. We'll go look, just in case. Could be wrong. But, there's a Titanite slab for your efforts. But the entire journey down, even on a playthrough with a viable build, it, is absolute butt cancer. Get off of my ledge! Try this down. Let's see, can you see it? Oh, there it is. That is the slab. But as you see, you gotta like crawl all the way down. And then crawl all the way back up. Pretty sure this is an instant death fall. I don't have any rainbow stones. That fall wouldn't kill you in Elden Ring. But in this game, I'm pretty sure it's death. Want to see if we can do it? I'm gonna do it. Yeah, we can. But how will we know without the sake of science, am I right? And in this house, we are Christian scientists. Because after all, what is science but looking at the coding behind the world? Things don't happen just because there's logic and rules to everything. It's really rather fantastical when you get behind it. Why does it take 5 years to charge up attacks? Can you believe it costs MP to do an attack that's weaker than just poking? Wink. Oh yeah. Large shitty. Man, I wish my lock-on was better than it is. 'Cause I hate how short the range is. 'Cause I don't want to pull both. I just want to pull one. Thanks, game. What? And my magic is far stronger than my poker. Oh, they wear armor. Let's see what that looks like. Not bad. Shout out to Bikini Bottom. Well, Battle for Bikini Bottom, I should say. The remake they released a couple years back was pretty spot on. There's a few quirks to it that's I believe they made the game in Unity. I kind of blame that. But it's a pretty accurate recreation of the game. Budding green blossom. Budding. How did that not work? We don't want to upset the centipede over there, so let's not. Spooky man. Got a real spooky guy. It's him. Go, 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 go. We made it! Woo! Ash Ketchum.
Oh, thank
Checkpoint! Now we can farm all the large shards we could ever want. And some chunks that the game so deems it to be. You're resistant to dark? Not bleed. Tragic. The more you know. Yeah. Not a huge amount of things inflict bleed in this game compared to Elden Ring. In Elden Ring, they really wanted you to use bleed, it felt. Everything that did it. What do we need for a level 10k, basically? Run, swing it. Stop hiding from me. Large city. The old, hard and cold, city, soft and warm. What? Oh, I saw an item. Yeah. Corvian Knight. They don't drop any, of course. The crabs have a 15% shard drop, right? Rotting rotten flesh. What? Oh, those slimes. lycanthropes have 10%. Oh, the big guys. I'm going to consult the internet. Best early game type, and I try to find DS3. Oh, there's Ashes in Fair and Keep. Okay, let's go to Fair and Keep then. We did light the bonfire. Travel. Bum, bum. Let's go there. You should be able to find ashes somewhere around here. Why do I not have these things? I know for a fact I've joined these covenants before. Anyways. So I'm getting off track. Ashes. They exist. And apparently the ashes to allow us to buy Titanite shards should be somewhere in Fair and Keep. Vomiting rocks at me. I'm mostly doing this because I'm curious if he's believable. Because he's basically a rock. Does not seem bleedable. He's one of the few guys you can actually wiggle out of in this game. If you don't wiggle out, he'll throw you, which, in addition to being basically instant death if he throws you off a ledge, it also does more damage. But if you wiggle out, he does an animation where he gets knocked back a bit. Dang it! I didn't wiggle out enough. Oh well. It's a very obscure mechanic, and they kind of pick and choose what enemies you can wiggle out of the grab attacks for in these games. It's like something you could do with most grab attacks in, I believe, like Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls, I believe. But by this game, most grab attacks you can't wiggle out of. I think that might be the only, or like one of two grab attacks you can actually wiggle out of in this game. And I remember in Elden Ring, I don't think in base game Elden Ring there are any attacks you can wiggle out of, but in the DLC there are. Like I said, they kind of just pick and choose. It's really random. That's fun stuff for you. Ow. Never criticize Miyazaki's genius vision. What they don't know is Miyazaki is just a little gremlin. He's there being a gremlin. Whoa! No, no. No me gusta. Oh. Gotcha, bench. You can use his soul to get a pyromancy that lets you spit up a boulder. It's practically worthless. It's only really useful for, like, PvP. If you go to the top of a ladder, wait for the enemy player to try to climb up, you can just spit a boulder out, and it'll knock them off and just annihilate them. Because it's not like how he was shooting boulders out. It doesn't do that. You just basically hawk a boulder forward a little bit. That's it. It's not like Stone of Gurranq or anything. Lelia Goob. They look cute. Yeah, guess we'll have to come back for that one. Dragon Crest Shield. Lightning Spear. That doesn't look like a dark miracle to me. You know, game, it would be lovely if I could actually hit him. Heavy gem. Yes, I am. And please, I just want to hit the enemy. Let me lock on. Ow. Gotcha. be a Toman chat. Billy Jack Paul pad. Behold, a worthwhile use of my L2. That's sarcasm, by the way. I'm so glad they improved the Ash of War system in Elden Ring. Like, seriously, like, so much stuff in Elden Ring is just directly a better version of stuff in this game. And I am thrilled they improved upon the system. Elden Ring was such a gem to play through.
Well, then take nourishment. Farewell, Ashen One.
Ashen One.
To do. I think I was just gonna do that. Travel back to the Old Wolf. Water. There's also a crystal lizard up here. Twinkle Knight. Treasures actions. Yeah, we only have 2 attunement slots. We should put more points into mind. Give us more casts. Too many things we need to put points into. It's one of the things that I don't really care about this game. Just way too grindy. Compared to the others, at least. I mean, do you need to grind? No, but in order to play the game comfortably, yes. There we go. Large trigger. Alright. Are these the ashes I need?
Ah. Ashen One, what this barren dust? Where didst thou happen? Oh yes, I'm clinging to lofty dream. It must come, wouldst thou not?
Goodbye, 5. Okay, we won't be using that. I won't be doing that either. Nor that. Nor that. Purchase item. Goodness.
Ashen One. Oh.
Looks like we got some soul farming to do. We grind and 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 grind. We can buy one more. How many large tits do we got? 7? 2 levels in that stage. Though, I do kind of want to boost my, what's in Gypsy? Bellvine. Do you remember? It's the 20th of September. Ow. Ow. How did it miss? There's another one around here somewhere. I'll buy. Simple gem. The best infusion of them all. What are you doing? Get off my leash! Shortcut. So we don't have to do that silly jump again. And I want more sushi. Guys, go to the store and bring me another sushi platter. It'll be worth it because you get to feed Mioskovich. And is there any better thing to do than to feed the Mioskovich? I think not. Alright, you wanna play magic? Let's play magic. Why are you less bleedable than the Corvian Knights? Large soul of a hello travelers. What? Goodness, I can't wait until this thing's upgraded so I can actually damage things. Maybe I'll give the Bidens the simple infusion so I don't have to keep swapping between these two and lead more into spellcasting. They're beefier than the guys down below. They don't give any more souls though. Slave Knight stuff. You know what, we should probably see if we can't upgrade our spear. Because I'm tired of this +0 nonsense. Travel, Firelink. It's a goal.
Hello again. I too, if a blessing,
Dr. Morris.
if you should acquire a blessing.
Oh. Teachers. Toast. Sleep. Curl up. Loyalty. And really bow as is. Nope. So this is dark moon loyalty. What? Only 4!
Ashen one.
Actually, we do have Simons. 6.
Ashen one.
We're going to go see what we can trade the Shradium and Sulfur, because as I said before, I know one's the Pyromancy. See, Boulder Heave. Is that it? Oh no, there's Havel's Ring too. I forgot to mention while we were at the bridge. One of the weird things about the specifically Dark Souls 1 and 3, I want to say, is that like after the death of certain NPCs or progressing a quest line that you don't even realize is even a quest line with them, you'll find the body of an NPC with like all of their gear. Like in Dark Souls 1, there's Beatrice the Witch. If you summon her for I don't remember if you have to summon her or not now that I'm thinking about it, but you can summon her for the Butterfly fight and the Four Kings fight. She's an NPC summon. After you defeat the Four Kings, you can find her body in Dragon Gulch and get her equipment, which is her complete outfit and her catalyst. In this game, there's similar things. All the way in an optional secret area, Archdragon Peak, very far into the game, you can find an NPC dressed up in Havel's armor. When you kill him, if you go back to that bridge with that stone demon we killed a little bit ago, you'll find an NPC corpse with Havel's armor set. It's weird. I don't know why. And that's why I say Miyazaki is just a gremlin. Whew. Feels good. What do you need? 2 more.
Pretty be careful.
Pretty be careful.
Ah, how ashen one.
Just wasn't he?
It's not really increasing my spell buff at all, is it? I don't know what that is.
Pretty be careful.
No, we're at the needing to farm up large titanite things. Howdy, Sirks. How you doing today? We've got to farm up 5k souls, then we'll buy the 1 key that will let us get patches into Violent Shrine. Alright, let's test our thing and see what it's like here. Much better! Still not great, but much better. That's a gold coin. Ow! That is pretty. Ow. Got him. Ow. Not in a while. I pulled it up anyway. Ow, ow. Ow! Gosh, these guys are annoying. Please don't kill me. Okay. Get into here. Dark gems. Which I kind of want to use on the spear. Do you remember the 24th of November? Do I have any edible souls? Don't know what I get. I also really like how the Bellvine looks. It reminds me of like a Jacob's Ladder, which is a type of flower. Which is probably what it's resembling after, but well, modeled after. But I wouldn't know. And inside there is where the Way of White Corona is. Ow! How rude. Just because I knock you in the well doesn't mean you have to vomit your guts on upon me, gosh. Now to open up the quotation marks shortcut. The one that makes you have to run by a death machine. No grabbing. Illegal. Ow! Thanks, game. Ow. What in the world is that? Oh, a prey hugging a belly. Mood. Fuck you, so I can actually lock on. Resilient to dark, are we? And because you're a tree, you don't bleed. I do not feel brave enough to go into there yet. I don't even remember what's over here. Other than that tree lady. Moonlight branch. That's it fun. Can I do any like extra damage using fire? Like beyond a basic thing. Oh, she doesn't like it. Okay, good. But she has a cooldown on her disliking of it. Ow. Ow. Hope your day is going well, Sergs. It's the weekend. So it's time to party. It's pizza night at Meow's. I've got some dough currently resting on the counter. Gonna be doing the old classic pepperoni and mushroom. They don't give too many souls, do they? Stranger danger. No me gusta. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take the cheesy way. We cast him. And on this guy, because I want large charge. Give me your large tits, boyo! Walk onto the goober downstairs. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Nice we could finish him like that. Oh yeah. Bellissimo. So I believe I mentioned the other day, but 2024's Voodoo Mountain Dew has come out. This year it's like a cream soda, which I am very fond of cream sodas. It's like strawberry and orange cream soda. It's interesting. Alright, give me that 20k key.
Ashen one.
Ashen 1. Oh, mama son. Seed of a giant has yet to fall. You have to do the Dark World one first. I do not recall. The Dark World. And we'll pay Snuggly a visit and then kick down this thing so we don't have to meander our way through. So my first time playing this game, when I had Loretta's Bone, I never found a Greyrite my first time. So I gave it to Snuggly, which you can do. I forget what they give you, but it's not really anything important. Or great. Good old Teddy Chunk. So when I eventually did find Grey Rat and got that blue Tearstone ring, I was like I never found the guy to do it. And it's like, oh, you give Loretta's bone to him, and so it's just like I was never able to progress this quest. So no progressive inventory for him. Oh, and that's when Patches shuts the door. I don't think there's anything over there, if I remember right. Only thing up here is the Firekeeper Soul. Tragically, you cannot devour it for humanity. Boink.
Be more careful. Why, some places are better left. Ooh. Have no fear. Besides, listen. By stripping you. By you.
Now, probably the absolute stinkiest platforming in this game. We did it first try. Holy crap. And the Estus ring, which is basically a Crimson Seed talisman. Just makes it to where your Estus heals you a good bit more. But that's how you get Patches into Firelink. Makes you want to revisit Dark Souls 3? Yeah, it's the most linear Souls game, which is one of the reasons why it's among my least favorite.
Now.
And he doesn't really have anything new.
Can't find him. Oh, you go. Ah, I see you, mate. You're right. The sneaking rodent. Doubtless I should do something. No. Ah, a step. Can't find you.
And Grey Rat is Patch's friend. And this is why you wait until you have Patches to send Grey Rat off again, because he doesn't return from his second trip unless Patches knows he's gone off, because he gets stuck and Patches has to save him. But never send him off on a third trip unless you are ready for him to just be gone.
You can keep us.
I guess he's not ready to go off yet.
Goodbye. Oh, this.
Up two. Okay. Let's go back to the Corvian settlement. Oh, Twitch, what are you pinging me about? Ads manager has been updated. All existing features stay the same. Just easier to manage ads. Add density slider. Why would I want to add more ads? That just makes it harder to watch. Bookings. So the upcoming forest area is where you can get a lot of free chunks. Not enough to get you to +9, but you can get yourself up to like a +8, I believe. +7 or +8, I don't remember. We take this way instead of the front gates because having the Corvian Knight hot on your tail is not any bueno. Okay, controller, I don't need you being activated. Not when I'm about to face this guy. Cool.
I've seen your kind, time and time again. Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach for the agony that you bring upon yourself.
Just one hanging ground. He hurts. Ow. You know, we could probably try to use force against him. I don't think we have the materials. Maybe. The range afforded to us by the spear is actually coming in handy here. He also seems to have strangely low poise. Though it is this game, so it might just be because he's coded like a player.
Forgive me.
Wow, we did it!
Sworn oath.
I should have more confidence in myself, shouldn't I? If I remember right, the Onyx Blade is actually a pretty cool weapon to have. Contraption key. Plump. I like how it just crushes the books. Heck them books. Readings for nerds!
the one of thorn. 'Tis the door. 'Tis we pro.
And once you clear both DLCs, she'll be upstairs in the cathedral. That's where you'll find her. You give her the Dark Soul pigment, and she'll give you a Titanite slab. That's your reward for completing the DLC. A Titanite slab. Gonna run an ad break. I need to take a small bio break. BRB. I'm back. I believe we do have a level's worth of souls.
Welcome, must be. Ashen much, then let it find its upshew. Forgive me, may the... Very well, then take me. Farewell, Ashen one me.
Okay, I want to see something.
Did what?
Not reinforce, infuse. It is stronger. For now, at least. What do we need? 2.5k?
Well, when used like they so pretty like that.
Oh.
That is good, wasn't he?
Infuse. Raw. WWE. What do we need to use? I think 20. Maybe 20. We might be dropping points into mind afterwards. Travel. So Mountain Pass. This DLC is just a one big donut. The cool thing about raw infusion is that it's a neutral element infusion, so you can still use your rosins. Goodness, we do so much more damage now. It feels so good now compared to what it was. It's still not a great weapon, but you know, better than the stinker it was. My weakness, a shield. There we go. I suppose that's what the kick move is for, right? Kicking shields. So that they don't bug you. Though what the kick move tends to wind up doing is just infuriating me. Is there anything else up here? I don't remember. Oh. Okay then. I believe we can find the follower spear out here in this woods. And there's like, I think 4 Titanite chunks out here. I think. feel like we can actually fight these guys now. Come on, use the kick move. Now that I want to use it, you're not doing it. What the heck, man? So we're getting some good souls from these woods, at least. Bah. What do I need for a level? Oh, not much. Wow. Rude. Sure. Follower helm. What would that look like on me? You silly. I like the Pyromancer crown. It's simple unless you show off your beautiful face without, you know, sacrificing too much aesthetic.
Welcome, Sept. Very well taken.
Put this point into faith, and we'll put things into attunement
Farewell, Ashen Knight.
next. Because we need more MP, and also more slots would be cool. Tune spell. Give me the perfection. So just a wee bit of a boost in everything. Chunk 1? No, Prism Sounds. $770 souls. Very nice. Much better than that paltry, like, 120 we were getting from the Corvians in the village. Ow! Jerk. Did you miss? He was right in front of you. Right. That's it. You're getting butt poked. Didn't notice my HP until it was too late. Holy moly. He's just flailing. One of the things I really don't like about this game is that too many of the enemies just flail like mad. It's really annoying. Oh! Why did that critical hit? Game, why? Shield boys are why I use clubs in this game. Ow! Okay, bye. Oh my goodness. Oh. You chased me all the way here. Kneel out! Get heck and heck! Alright, you. Come at me. Get what you deserve. Hooey! That was intense. Much like camping. So I have to say one thing that bothers me playing this game coming from Elden Ring. I miss the shield counters so much. It was doing the critical animation and you bunked me out of it. I want my money back. One. Ow! Jerk. Wait, no, that's not shortcut one. But this is Titanite chunk one. Nice. Can't kick this down, we have to find the rotted trees. They're called followers because they won't stop tailing you. Ow. Don't. And now you're kicking when I don't want you to kick. Isn't there another chunk near here? Funny thing, you can get got by this tree. See? Now, holy moly, let's go and, you know, cash in our souls. I'm gonna look up talisman and chimes. Pull up these pages again. Crystal chime does both, but bad. Saint Tree Bellvine is fast but weak. Let me see. Does the deep blessing increases damage and absorption by 5%, resistance by 20, and stamina regen by 3 for 60 seconds. Okay, so it doesn't matter if it has power or not, which makes the Saint Tree Bellvine pretty good for it, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just sticking with the Saint Tree Bellvine. I mean, deep protection, it's okay. Not crazy, but it's okay.
Welcome to speak. Very well, then to take notes. Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
Please guide thee. Travel. Stone Pass. Okay. We're at +5, right? Yeah. So we need 3 large shards. And that will get us to +6, and we can get to +7 once that happens. Which is pretty dang sweet. And if you're wondering if I will be taking on Sister Freed, the answer is hell no. I do not like fighting Freed. I do not. Not one tiny bit. Although apparently you can choose her with a range build, like arrows. Which isn't too surprising. Range is slept on in this in these games. There's another chunk. There should be one more chunk in these woods somewhere. Sweet. We do not want to go down there. If I remember right, the only thing of note is the Earth Shaker. And we're not doing a shrink build, so you know. And the entire time we're down there is going to be absolutely miserable if we go. So we're not going to go. Administer the enema. We look down there somewhere. Should be a Millwood Knight patrolling around. If I remember right, there's like a... There's a nice soul drop, but... Well, edible soul item, you know? But, like I said, the only real noteworthy thing is the Earthshaker, the battle axe thing. Is in the little cave back there. And there's 2 Millwood Knights on there. One's a Millwood Knight Captain, and the other is just a normal Millwood Knight. And the Millwood Knight Captain is using the Earthshaker himself to basically snipe you with ranged attacks. and it's miserable. Ashes of Ariandel is probably my least favorite Dark Souls Soulsborne DLC of the entire franchise. Hey, just one more? Yeah, one more. Okay, controller, please. Oh. It's one of the reasons why I feel like it's just about time for me to get a new controller. It needs int. It's pyromancy. Wonder if it still works for getting rid of maggots, though. Ah, woo. This isn't a woo-free zone. I'm afraid you're gonna have to pay 200 souls. There's another way down there. I think. Can you survive the drop? Yes, we can. But it's time for PvP! Bow, 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 bow. We did it! Good job, us. Like I said, this place is a fight club. How much juice you got, boy? My turn. More? Gosh dang. Ah, well. We tried. Trademark copyright. Okay. Continuing our adventure. Thankfully, when you're in Firelink Shrine, the PvP matchmaker thing turns off. I don't know why they didn't do that for Elden Ring with the round table hold. You gotta be careful with the... Oh, we got enough shards. The Millwood Knights, because their great arrows have a shockwave effect that has a delayed proc. He really wants me. Enough points for another level. I should probably think about getting some food in me.
Well, it's very good. Farewell, Ashen Monthly.
Maybe guide Flamesy.
That is good, wasn't it?
Reinforce. Now, large tits will be used on Archang.
Maybe I don't want that.
And, our poker is pretty dang good compared to what it used to be. As annoying as followers are, they are a pretty decent source of souls. Because they don't take too much to kill. Even shorter amounts of time to kill if you have a weapon that's actually good. And I think you have a respectable amount of souls at this point in the game. This way. Can we see the middle of that now? And there's that guy as well. Don't see the one that's patrolling down there. It's weird. Maybe he only shows up once you've fallen off the fake cliff. Going to equip this in our right hand. Just in case we get hookwormed. alerted the horde. There are... Okay. Yes, we got rid of it. Good. So we don't need the stats to use it. Just need to pull it up. Could you heck off? The more we know. I don't remember what this is. Is it ashes? No, it's okay. Guys up here first. Where we want to go is down there. You can see some gears. It's kind of hard to see. And this loops all the way back up to the chapel. Come on, open. But now that our spear isn't +0 anymore, I feel a lot more confident in fighting the deacons now. Supportive Wiggles. Howdy, Simranios. How you doing today? Thank you for the Wiggles. Had a rough night. Just woke up after sleeping in. I feel ya. But I'm well. I am pretty dandy today. Not too sore. Not too anxious. Pretty fine. In a rather cheerful mood. Human Pine Rosa. We'll go down that way in a bit. Okay. That was quick. Warp to the chapel. I love how they die from fall damage. What's the matter? Can't you fly? And even 5% isn't enough to push them over the edge of death. Ooh, free human pine resin. Human pine resin's pretty expensive stuff. You like the Saint Bident? I'm using it just because, really. I haven't used it before. I don't know. Oh. Oh yeah, the hookworms also constantly eat your HP. I forgot about that. Like I said that earlier, the hookworms are basically turbo versions of the maggots. Oink. I'll take that. So easy for something to go wrong even if you know what you're doing. Yep. They really nailed the grossness of the room though. Showing off how the painting is rotting really bad. And how the world just wants to be mercy killed. Rita somehow okay with this. She's clinging on, basically. She doesn't want to let go. Like sometimes how like people, even if the signs are all around them that things are bad and they need help, and they don't seek help, and they don't even help themselves. That's basically what happens. And like the Corvians want somebody to basically burn the world down, and the painter girl, her mission is basically to paint the next world. But they don't want to move on to the next world. They're going to cling to this one, even if it's rotten to the core. Who the bloody hell is messing with my statue?
As ashes will be, ever seeking fire.
Like, She needs a good bapping. She'll get bapped another time. I do not like fighting her. Freed is a bap. I guess so. Welcome on in. I was lost in a wash. He's a pure bread roll. That doesn't need... Yeah, I'm aware. I grew up in the UK. Though my accent doesn't reflect that. Unless I hang around British people, then my accent starts coming back. Need a file with 400 sunlight metals. Gosh. Once we get a +10 spear, we will probably give it a shot. Damn, it's just parking flame. Oh, don't this place look familiar? Gee, I sure hope no invasions happen. Come on, controller, stop being weird. Oh no! No. Whoa. What? He's got dark resist. Ow. Sir? I'm gonna have to ask you to quit it. And then we're going the old Poka Poka. Oh, no, you don't. Don't you catch flame me. Get off my platform. Jeez, easiest boss to get summoned for at a wide range. I'm not surprised. And you weren't bad faith. Drink faith support build. In the Cathedral Knight Greatsword. I don't remember that weapon. Shrine Bonfire.
Welcome, speak. Very well then taken.
Just barely short of another level.
Farewell, Ashen Mountain.
May the guide flame thee. Still barely short. What you got? So. Well, I'm not going to use that. Victim slab of an ultra great sword. Feels strike instead of standard. I see. I haven't used the Ultra Fume Greatsword in this game, but it was my favorite weapon to use when I played Dark Souls 2. Just because it functions as a great shield as well. That one was a slab of a sword too.
Ashen 1.
Well, let's go kill a couple guys and level up. So we need to kill 2 guys. Wait. GG easy. Travel. Easiest boss to get summoned for. So many players prefer to 2v2 her. These are the second phase. Yeah, the way I feel is that you almost have to use Slave Knight Gale, because the second phase is what determines if you actually win. Because if Gale takes too much damage or dies in phase 2, then you're basically boned for phase 3.
Welcome home.
But if he survives into phase 3, then phase 3 is a cakewalk, because you just take turns bludgeoning her back and forth.
Farewell, Ashen Mountain.
Yeah. Give me my replenishment. My regen. Orm's Great Knife. It's very similar to the normal Great Machete. I seem to recall. There's like, I think the difference between the two, other than it, of course, being specifically Yorm's, is that it has like a different R2 attack, if I remember. She has no poise, yeah. Feels good taking 3 shots to kill him instead of 80. Oh, I stubbed my toe landing. Gotta take that chip damage. Is that the great sword you're talking about? The one that guy was using? That sword. Summon Horus and Anna. Alright. Summon El Waifu. Or Husbando if you're playing as girl. Dap me up, big boobs. Out of the way, fatty! Oh, of course, the fatty would be the one that hits the orb next. Let's re-grease. Ow. We're doing so much better this time. Haha! Success! And we got the baby doll. And the Boar Lord is not here. It is funny that the game's basically mostly about hunting down the leader of a Vor cult. Come on, controller. Glad that didn't happen in a fight. Oh yeah. We're going to see what we can get. Is that? That's a sorcery. I'm not doing sorceries. Swallow their soul. Nope.
Well, speak. Very well, then taken.
Dun, dun. That seems good.
Farewell,
I can
Ashley.
probably pump more into HP next. Thanks, man. Controller!
I don't. It's good.
Why?
If you can eat, I can. If you find any curious, I can.
Yeah. Side quest time. Travel to Tower on the Wall. To get the Infinite Invasion Orb. It is spherical, much like myself. You know, this would be a lot more impactful if it wasn't for the fact that you see like a billion of these guys in Fahrenheit, like, super early in the game. Oh. Granted, he is a tougher one than a normal, but... I blame Zero Lenny for some of the things I say while playing this game. Candlestick is a terrible weapon. I hear it's one of the worst for some reason. I haven't used it myself though. Of course, I haven't played through this game too terribly much. I played it like 4 randomizers of it and 2 or 3 regular playthroughs. This being an additional one of those regular playthroughs. I'd love it if there was like a seamless co-op mod for this game, like there is with Elden Ring, but the seamless co-op guys say themselves, we don't wanna, and unless anyone else picks up the slack, it's probably not going to happen. There. Slightly more poison resist. We did it. The poison resist saved us. Yay! This is decent stats. Only did 74 damage per swing. Oof. Spellcast is okay. Funny thing is, they brought the weapon back for the Elden Ring DLC. Oh, it wasn't a candlestick anymore. It was just a sword that could be used as a catalyst. If I remember right. It was in a hidden area of the Miss Pontiff Sullivan fight. It's still hilarious how much backlash people gave the DLC. It's like, oh, it's too hard! Like, I can believe that for, like, a couple of the bosses, but, like, a lot of them, they're just like, oh, I could never get past this person, and then they were complaining about they're taking so much damage, but they didn't want to interact with the game's leveling system. It's just like, guys, you are killing me. They've nerfed Radon. I haven't played it since they've nerfed him. The DLC, that is. I have played Elden Ring recently. Is they've been doing Elden Ring Rando with Rosary VT. No, Rosary doesn't have the DLC yet. Leadership. Fatality. Great magic weapon. Carrying sword staff, yeah. Healing sword. I like them. They're pretty nifty. I believe their official name is Ravenous Crystal Lizard. And just call them the big ones. Atonement. Is that a miracle? Yes. Just draws aggro. Hollow Gem. To be confused with Hollow Knight. Alright. We're going to need more poison protection, gamers. Just barely made it. Woo. Oh no. Are we going to get poisoned? No. I can't believe we're dead. Only there's something we could do to just negate the poison damage and maybe even reverse it. I don't think we're gonna make it, guys. Poison, it's got us. Ooh, I don't know how we made it. That was a difficult one. Wipes brow. Now, let's get us some more HPs.
Farewell, Ashen One.
We should probably try to cash in those free levels from Gooberman, Von Gooberman, Attorney at Law. Since if we kill the Farron watchdogs before getting all of them from him, it just, he just dies. You don't get him anymore. And, Uriah doesn't appear. Control of London unless the cell phone. Yeah. Walk all you want. You can't unpush the moon. I mean, you can't not be bled. We did it. We bled him. No. Okay. There's also twin blades. Not to be confused with the twin blade weapons. It's just a twinned weapon that happens to be blades. Farron Cole! I don't remember what infusion set unlocks for us, but we will find out shortly. Yes, that is a short trick. I don't need this attitude. Oh no, we've been poisoned again. Oh You are no good. Dark Souls 2 bugs. Make things worse, he's an adult. Poor Joel Wayman. Five bones. I'm not gonna lose one. Poorly translated mod. I kind of want to play that mod. I don't know much about modding Dark Souls 3. I suppose I can always look. I don't think we have enough Estus to make it back. Poison, it's just killing us way too fast. Oh no, we accidentally extended it. The horror. This guy's just left over from Bloodborne. See runs of it and it's hilarious, nothing makes sense or it makes too much sense. Travel. Now we're going to Firelink because we got that coal! I think one of the things is bleed. Right? Or is that, that's the other guys.
Wasn't he? Oh, used to the fuck now, please.
What do we got? We got poison and remove enchantment. Okay. Be careful. Anyways, John, give me the Dark Soul. Cool, 1000 HP.
As I have found out a bit of her, I weep at the...
Bucking.
Be safe.
Be safe, champion of Ash. I don't remember what patches sells them for. Patches square. Yep. Same price. Just not capped. What's this? Boost kick effect. Okay. Roasted coin. Sure.
Thanks, good.
Oh darn! I thought I was going to die. I am disappointment. Is that showing me any? multiplayer engagement. Let me look. What one would I be interested in doing? Covenants. That's 3. Rosaria's Fingers. Mound Maker. Spot Dosifier. Old Wolf Custard. Love Knight's Great Shield. Me. Obscuring Ring. That could be useful. Bloodlust and Warmth. Let's do Rosaria. How many gens we got? 3. Gosh, so dramatic. I'm probably above the level range of the Fight Club now. Oh no, I died. Please. Travel, family train. I'm just going to equip the Way of Blue, not Way of Blue, Blue Sentinels. That's fine. I'm just going to do what the way everyone else does. I'm just going to warp to the one undead settlement and just jump off the cliff.
Be safe.
Guess that's not enough Halloween for him. Undead settlement. Go. Go. I crusty enough for you, crusty juggler?
I then shall be there. Be safe.
Champion of Ash. And the more dark sigils you have, the faster you hollow. World shatters, as I get grounded back in. And that's how the apocalypse happens. One more for good measure. And then we go back.
I then shall be. Be safe.
What's a Halloween yet? Done. Yeah, would be fine. Continue building Christian. Of course. For me, it would just be like landing on a waterbed. Guys, this game's hard. I keep dying. Man, I'm dodge rolling too, but I just can't stop dying.
Oh, I would then shall be. Then shall we begin?
Here we go.
As I have sung, but I'm weak, but the all be safe.
Alrighty. Wait, you're not dead yet?
I all be safe.
I guess I have to reload. My, what a wonderful snowy day. I sure hope that nothing terrible has happened to my best buddy, John of something. Jimothy, how are you? Oh no, he's dead! How could this happen to me?
Oh, I thank allow another matter that a lord
No.
for the time, and I
Only 50 souls.
Till we meet next.
Don't even have that. Truly a pitiable day. You buy my garbage. I'm never going to use this.
Ashen Monk.
A party. Till we meet again, Megan.
I know unhollowing costs like a bajillion souls.
Welcome home, Speak.
See?
Farewell, Megan.
So we're just gonna have to be beef jerky for most of the rest of the game. We don't need this anymore. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're given the book. Ooh, this blind nerd.
Oh, no.
Darkblade, Veil of Silence, dead again. I've never seen this. I wonder, is Darkblade actually affected by the thing? Miracles. Darkblade. It's dark damage equal to the spell buff times 0.85. So yes, it is affected. And Dark Moonblade adds magic times 0.95 of the spell buff. Dead again. Damage exclusively scales with faith. Interesting. It caps at 80 faith.
Please, I am frightened. Oh, please, the little creature. No, I would know that if I... Oh, terribly. No, I would know that if I... Terribly. Oh, please, I am frightened.
Goes away at me. Don't be such a pansy. Alright, continuing forth. Try and keep perimeter. I don't remember if these guys are weak to or resist dark. I want to say resist. We do have other flavors of juice to wipe our blade with. And I'm pretty sure all of the Lords of Cinder are resistant to fire, if I remember right. Do you remember? Tomorrow's 21st of December. Got a new shield. Black bug pellets. Wrong one. Deep protection. Replenishment. Ow. Sir, that is rude. Too late, gamer. I've already juiced up. Well. Why did that not affect me? So the blood of the wolf of the guy, the thing. And now we return to Firewink.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak very delicately.
I'm fine with HP for now. Let's put it into... Faith.
Farewell, Ashen One.
What? 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 Hello? What? Huh? Huh? Where's my miracle cellar?
Speak honorable. Ta cho lô bạc phúc ập, ta bạc ập, till winter day.
She'll appear in the Firekeeper Tower. Or she will move to the Eodix Gundyr bonfire. Okay. And she apparently will refuse to sell miracles anymore. Okay. Like I said, I've never done this before with miracles. Guess we got the good ending? Question mark? This game's really wild for making the spell teachers just permanently missable. Like the magic guy, the only way you get to keep him is if you not only manage to convince him to come to Firelink, which requires you to have a minimum of 10 int, but you also have to give him a magic scroll, or he will piss off, basically. And now I'm finding out that if you give this girl the dark magic tomes and buy dark magic from her, she will just go and try to kill herself or something. What? Where is she? The game is flabbergasting me today. Oh my goodness. Hello? Mr. Obama? So what's the deal? Is it the bad end after all? Oh, game, you confound me. It's also just about time that I start getting pizza together. Yeah, it's the bad ending. Guess that's what I get for wanting to play the game in the way I want to play.
I made myself very clear. My allegiance remained only as long as you assured the girl's safety. This Knight of Kareem does not forgive betrayal. A broken woman deserves a dignity.
Wait, why does he have a flask if he has no charges? Great hammer and shield.
Who is someone there? Oh, please, the little creature.
Mamma mia.
Please, the little...
Okay, now I can buy things. I just realized it costs 10k to get that.
No, in my home of Kareem, I would be although to, but if I are terrible. No, I although to be honest, but if I are terrible. Oh, please, I'm...
I'm gonna be a bit, but I will gonna run an ad, and you can just listen to the pretty bonfire music, I guess. But I need to get dinner started, as it were. Well, dinner in quotations. I haven't even had lunch. But, making pizza. BRB. I'm gonna grab me a couple lava, but pizza is in the oven. It'll be about 45-ish minutes for that to get done. Alrighty. And let's not forget to swap back again. Game scene. Dispatchers. Yay, pizza. Indeed. Welcome to the Bone Zone. So, you know how in Elden Ring they got that mechanic with the undead where they revive if you don't tap them while they're on the ground. Just got back in time with team. Good timing. This game kinda has a proto version of that. Except instead of it being a punishment for not two-tapping, it's just a guarantee going to happen. And you can tell if a skeleton will revive if its eyes are glowing. Basically means it has a 1-up. Imba. Kitty shade. We need some large tits. Not the bitty bitty ones. Not that one. Also, another clue in on the skeletons going to revive is if you don't get souls when you down them. Twinkle night. Man, the crystal lizards have fallen so far in value in this game. If you find Horus and you tell her where he is, she'll just wind up dead. It's very silly. course, Horus goes hollow. Cookie. John Madden. John Madden. Football. See? Glowing eyes. No souls. I don't think there's anything you can do about it either. Pyromancy Tome. Come on. Controller. It's being a butt again. Vertebrate shackle. That's rare. Nice. It's a Mound-to-Maker Covenant item. Tome of Infinite Noms. I ate it. Sorry. I'm not really sorry. 0.2% drop. Yeah, but it was tasty. What? Forgot they could do that. Spin spine expanding rapidly. Not fast enough though. Okay. I mean, I'm happier just to get it over with, but... have to learn whatever the name for food magic is elsewhere. Yep. Huh? Oh no. I think he's down below. Wow! Disrespect. Gee, I sure hope he doesn't revive. Oh no! So anyway, sad blast. The sun is getting in my eyes. They're coming. The streamer's outfit. Which streamer? Ten out of 10. Get boned. Got me again. Ow. Nope, not this time. Watch him in a year. Fair. DS3 PvP streams. I haven't really ever gotten too invested in the PvP in these games. Like, I do it like now and then, but not like heavily. It's honestly part of the reason why I got the PC version. It's not only so I could do randos, but also so I can actually try out the online. Well, because the physical versions of the Dark Souls games I have are all on PS4. PvP because it spikes your anxiety. Fair. It is a good thing the games let you play in offline mode, so you don't have to if you don't want. Myself... No, controller! Controller! How did you miss? $10,000 souls down the turlet. Anyways, I'm not really, I don't really get upset by loss in these games. Not beyond a, oh man, I just lost 10,000 souls sort of thing. It's like, we'll live in the end. At the end of the day, the rain will fall and the wind will flow. Earth continues to rotate and nothing of value was gained or lost. So it does kind of suck. Dark Souls 3, its lack of good farming spots. Kinda. There are a few... How did you die? There are a few good spots to grind for things. Depending on how... if you consider the DLC as well. But... the game's linear nature makes it really a pain and a stinker to do much beyond what is immediately available on where you're at in the game. You can't really go out of your way to get something early so you can play through the game with it. You have to do the whole rigmarole. Holy crap! Calm the heck down, mi amigo. You just get anxiety with the players, that's fair. Ooh, a large tit. What do we got? 2? I think we need 4 for our next bell upgrade. And this one has a shield. Bench. Their curved sword and another large tit. One more tit until we get that upgrade. Although it doesn't seem to be doing much for us. Farm the 3 golden big knights. On top of our crazy soul. It's 4 million once because you forgot the pattern, died twice. Rough. I know that's the late game preferred soul farm location. Because for some reason they give an absurd amount of souls. Before that, it's in Orlando with the Silver Knights, where you can also farm up Titanite shards and large Titanite shards, which is handy dandy if you're still needing those by that point. I remember on my first time playing, I farmed so many, and they were just going into my box. Proof of the Concord kept. I don't remember getting those from them. What am I doing here? Oh yeah. Undead Bones Hard. We also have this. It is nice that they consider offline play and single player experience for getting the Covenant stuff, so that you aren't just locked out of spells and achievements. And Greatsword. And what's the other one? Wolf Knight Greatsword. Yeah. Dropping on the floor because your box is full? Oh gosh. I actually started selling my shards before I hit that point. This Meow is a cheap bastard. Covenant items are obtainable offline, just takes a while. Yeah. But that's why you get them copper coins, right? Boost that luck. Respec into the luck build. Everyone's favorite build in this game. What are we doing? Reinforce. Not you. You. Oh. Well, I need 3 more. Be careful. 100 sunlight metals, you played a lot. That's fair. I'm still really sad they didn't do any covenants in Elden Ring. It would have been great. Like, they were probably cut for time, and that's why we randomly have 2 different invasion items that the only thing that's different between them is if you glow red or glow yellow.
Oh, please, little creature.
No, we don't even have... You could probably... Yep.
Oh, please, little...
Coins, offhand sage's rapier, covetous gold ring, symbol of avarice. Yep. Sounds about right. Wait, I need 15 int? Why? Why this one random spell of them all? I just wanted to do something cool, man. Imagine Volcano Manor would have been its own covenant. That's what it seems like it was going to be. Instead, it's just like 3 plus 1 optional NPC fights. The side quest. And the bloody fingers. Though, fun fact about the bloody fingers, when the game first came out, there wasn't any way to progress it offline. But when, like, the first patch came, they put in an NPC that you can invade. That's at, can't remember the name of the ruins. But there's like ruins where there's a Blood Apostle as a boss. But there's a summon sign now there that you can go and kill, and the guy gives you an extra copy of the Great Stars. So it's possible to get 2 of them in one playthrough. But it also instantly fulfills the requirement for Vare to give you the badge thing that sends you to Mogwin early. So you have the choice of either invading 3 players or the 1 NPC, which is all the way on Altus Plateau, so. But it's not like it's that hard to go out of your way to go there. Sanguine Noble? Yeah. Rife Blood Runes. That's the one. Or Nerf Skeleton Wheels. Or as I call them, Squeals. What was once a terror to behold is now just a joke. Carve this blood ring. I forget what that does. Ah, that one. Like Bloody House, you know, you never use it. I have not used it yet. There are a good many weapons in Elden Ring. Even after my, like, 15 playthroughs, there are still things I have not touched. Not for any sake of them being bad, but simply because I've been using everything else. The game is rife with items. See, can we do the meme? Go, little guy, go! Yeah! We did it! Better dodge. Great punishment for messing up. Yeah, those rings are great if you're doing a lightweight build. Because maximum iframes. Which I did use the Feather Crucible Talisman in Elden Ring for my first playthrough, because I was already naked except for my hat, which was the Cerulean Beetle, which I wasn't using for its actual intended use. I was using it just because it was silly and I liked it. So I was actually super duper weaker than what was intended. And the only time I changed my outfit was for the final boss, specifically Elden Beast, because I was like, I can't do this. I need to armor up to survive. And then I did. So it is perfectly valid reason to use something. Exactly. Carthage Rouge. For them bleed builds. Are you dead? I don't think you are. Well, I guess he is. Oh, I can smell that pizza crisping up in the oven. It's a Detroit deep dish style pizza. So, big old rectangle with lots of toppings piled on. And it's got the butter on the sides, so it crisps up the side of it. Let him be stop in the fight, just stop running. Yeah, that was basically the thing that annoys me, is he just keeps running away. I've heard they apparently, in a recent patch, let you use your horse, but I haven't played the game vanilla much since beating the DLC for the first time. I did a little bit of a partial playthrough with a character called Perry Keat, because I was wanting to do a playthrough where I parried things, and then I quickly found out that almost nothing can be parried in that game, and was kind of irritated. But, yeah. That's also the one where I went out of my way to... Ow. Went out of my way to... go to Maug and Verdun as soon as possible. Crab! How dare! My thanks! Dark Gem. Okay, who do we fight first? Wolnir or Old Demon King, I guess. Because we can go to Irithyll, or we can go to the only optional area in the game. Well, one of two optional areas, I should say. I forgot about Archdragon Peak momentarily. Ooh, who's that in the pit? Maybe. Why go the safe way when you can go the fun way? Welcome to the Bone Zone. You like getting the alt death where you don't wake them up? I don't think I have any sort of poisonous or anything I could use on them. I don't have the storyteller staff either. Let's go down. I like making these guys fight. Oh wow, he's already got the Mimic far down. Whoa. I somehow broke his stance. Exactly. Ivored faster. Does he love shenanigans spells? Ow. Sir, that is rude. Behold, the soul of demon! So we can use it to get those 2 items that start off in the transposing kilns thing, even though you haven't killed them yet. Large tits. We need 7 more to cap off the building. My first time playing through this game, I was kind of trying to be a spellcaster, but spells weren't really amazing me. I eventually went to be pyromancy though, which, you know, not exactly a hard respec considering int is half of the thing's requirements. And I wound up beating the game using mostly a combination of Great Chaos Ball and Dark Fireball. And my Gucci Katana was basically just there to be the simple gym bitch. But that's on my PS4. Choose ring. Old Sage's blindfold. I can smell the pizza getting close to being done. Teleportation, yeah. Well, we got enough faith now.
Little.
Need 8 intelligence. Ugh. Need 2 more faith in order to use Dark Blade, though.
Oh, big names. You like shiny pretty lights? I like the spells in these games typically. They are, as the kids say, Kino nifty. You know, in my eye would be with her, but if terrible. Oh, please, I'm.
And only healing with miracles run? Oof. Did you at least boost your dexterity for the casting speed? Because it takes like 5 years to cast a healing spell.
Ah, gracious left Iona.
And some fire people wings.
Ashen watering, is it not?
Oh, and in one piece. You can close that.
So it's not big things yet.
Goodbye.
Change the string as a cutscenes, you got it. It is almost mandatory for casting builds in this game. Random tomb.
Smoldering like. Ow. Hornswing, Sages, Firstborn, Chloranthy. Chloranthy ring is like mandatory for all builds in this game because of how terrible this stamina regen is normally. Like, it feels real bad to not have something boosting your stamina regen in this game. I'm going to light this first. And that's skipping the entire area done. Your spells cost 100 plus stamina to cast. Yeah, it's crazy. So it's like you can't even dodge roll out once you finish. How did you miss him? It's a giant bone worm. That time, man. I didn't even notice these messages here. There we go. Lightning beam. Stake. Undead Bones Heart. Ow. Sure. Oh yeah, we forgot to boost our Bellvine, didn't we? Shield of Want! EXP gain! Oh, we don't even have strength to use it. But we can still use it for extra souls if we want. I think I would rather have the extra stamina. And the bell is rung! Time to get the pizza out of the oven. While I take a few runs for you to beat Vidir. Vidir is the boss I don't like fighting too. Gonna let that settle. Looks like I scorched it a bit, sadly, but say the V. Go crossbow run. I have not done that for this game, but I have done it for Elden Ring. Play DS3 a lot? That's fair. I've played Elden Ring a lot. I play a lot of the Souls games in general, but Elden Ring's the one I played the most before. Chaos Gem. I don't even remember what Chaos Infusion does in this game. And imagine it's int faith scaling fire damage. That's what I'm going to place my money on. Because it would make sense, pyromancy and all that. Fire, faith, int, yeah. Sir? I'm not sure what I did wrong with the pizza. Maybe I've forgotten just how long I need to leave it in the oven, or maybe the pepperonis I use, their grease basically just burnt the top. I don't know, the bread looks fine. It should still be perfectly edible though. Just my favorite kind of food. Shame number. We are 5 large tits short of getting max Balvin. Like Chaos Infusion, Dark Blood sword, like a rainbow sword. And you and your fart clouds. know what? Chicken butt. No, so I'm just going to rush getting the things I actually care about done here. Null and Doris is 9. It's supposed to make the miracle only run viable. Well, probably you don't think you would have had enough damage to kill the demon prince. I'd imagine. Miracles, when I was testing them in my first playthrough, did not seem very good in the slightest. Game. Stop it. Stop it. Ooh, large tits. I always love a good pair of large tits. Nice little staff. Uh-oh. I got close there. Not close enough. Remind me, is there a better regen spell than replenishment in this game? Because I do not remember. The only ones are alpha for DPS, so take a lot of building into them for any sort of viability to the late game miracles. Wow. Sir? Oh, I don't have enough. I do have enough for a null, though. Pop one off before I reach in. Controller! No! Controller! Controller! Ow. Okay then. I don't think that guy actually has anything to war anyway. There's the Fume Ultra Great Sword, but we're not really doing a collection run. At least not yet. Maybe I will in the future just to get all the DS3 achievements. Surely nothing wrong has ever come of doing the PS3 achievements. What do you mean it's widely regarded as the worst Souls game to get all achievements in? Nonsense. I think it's mostly because of the Covenant farming. Because in Dark Souls 1, you didn't really get anything beyond like the first tier up in the Covenants. But in this game, you need to get like 30 tokens for each Covenant. Which means like 30 PvP wins, or farming 30 drops. And I think there's like 7 covenants to do that in this one. Away from me! Oh, he's hostile to them. I think it's because he might be vulnerable to death blight. Or petrification, whatever they want to call it in this game. It's essentially the same thing in every game. Did he give me souls? Alright, and we're running all the way up here because we need to turn off the shooty machine. I don't remember where the Estus shard is here. Estus shard. Wiki dot. Smoldering Lake. Hallway behind illusionary wall. Okay. Cursed in this one. I didn't see the message. Yes, there's a stronger one, and then Bountiful Sunlight, which is the same as the second one, but applies to a nice area. I'm pretty much a solo, so I don't need 2 meals. So going his name. Okay. From Lothric before the Dragon Barracks before the Dragon Slayer armor. Of course, it's going to be far into the game. Why wouldn't it be? Imagine having it when it would be useful. Couldn't be Dark Souls 3. Dragon Rider though. In about 5 minutes, I will roll an ad break and go get me my pizza, as it should be done settling. So I can cut it in piece. In fact, I can cut it in 2 pieces. Ha, ha, ha. Controller, this is really not the time. It's being really finicky today, and I don't know why. Boom. something here. Let me explore the connectors. Just in case. I'm not the kind of technomancer that can fix hardware. Okay, game. I can fix hardware, sadly. So I can't take this thing apart and try to figure out what's wrong with it. Because, like, the wireless doesn't really work too well anymore. So I kind of just use wired, but wired gets really finicky, and the connector pins tend to wear down. Sir, I'm gonna need you to settle down. One more to go. Holy moly! Would you please chill out? Nope, I'm out of juice. Did he go through the world? We'll take it! Pull the lever or whatever. Well, yes, we are going to just sit here and wait for HP to regen. I could do Dancer early. I could also cut off my pinky finger, but I ain't doing that either. 5 HP per second. Woo! Yeah, baby. Regen that HP so we can manage to drop down and grab our prize. Stack the time, Chinook Prayer. Slightly faster regen. There is an item on these ledges. Well, I'm gonna go set the bonfire. But not before I grab this piece of wonderful loot. A large titty shard. Wow! We get 20k for a level. Okay. So I guess we will... Did we buy the decks? Yeah, we did. Trample, Firelight Shrine. And I will AFK and run an ad break after we boost our Bellvine so I don't forget again. Grasp Shield.
Protein, I got
And they be terrible. Oh, check protein goes away if the chime is not actively in your hand. Ah. Alright. And break, and I will be back when I have pizza. Cheese. Alrighty. Pizza obtained. Got my Mountain Dew Voodoo. Burn the bones hard. I need to go find that there Estus shard. After we get a bite of pizza. Still pretty gloopy. I'll just let it sit for a bit. Oh yeah, before I forget, I need to go take my night meds. Water. First order of business, horse. Larged it. Larged it. Tonight. Ooh, a chunk. What do we got? Two? Okay. Two more until our next, hold on with that thing. Oh, shit. Oh, sure, when he does it, it poisons, but when I do it, I just get flinched infinitely. Low in shield. Someday I'll actually be good at making pizza. And if anyone's wondering what the difference between a Chicago deep dish and a Detroit deep dish pizza are, Detroit deep dish pizza is more similar to a normal traditional pizza, except it's in the order of toppings at least. You know, bread, sauce, cheese, and then the gubbins. But it's thicker crust, basically a brick of bread. And you know, square pan. Sir, I did not give you permission to bore me. I'm going to have to ask you to let go. I don't even bother fighting these things. And the Chicago deep dish is, I believe, partially corn-based, if I remember right. I could be wrong on that. But it's a round instead of square like Detroit's is. And they do it cheese toppings sauce. And then they, I believe sometimes will like have Parmesan on top of that. I've never had a Chicago deep dish, so I don't know for sure. But there is a distinct difference between the two.
Sure.
Demon Great Axe and Demon Fist. For his soul! For this one too.
Works. Well, then take it.
Right.
Farewell, Ashen Mate.
May the flames guide me. Tune spell. Ba-ba. That should be significantly better than the other thing. And with our shard in hand.
Just wasn't he? Pretty big.
Please be careful. Ba-boom. Now we can purple up all we want. come in this time. Take a bite, yes. Yes, we can. Of the types of pizza I've had, though, I still say New York style is probably my most favorite. But as the saying goes, there's no such thing as a bad pizza. All pizzas are valid in their own special little way. Ow. Got him.
So, happened upon
I remember really liking this one. Yeah, Sped Vestiges.
Welcome home, Sept. Very well, thank you.
Excuse me, I didn't eat a soul. No. It's only worked 10.
Welcome home, Sept. Very thank you.
We have 100 souls more than required. Amazing.
Farewell, Ashen Water.
Bye, Feather Arrow.
Passion one.
Just so we can have 0 souls without death. Take another bite. Yes, my secondary channel. Don't upload there often, but I do periodically. It's mostly stream highlights. Sometimes I do mini tutorials for things like with Pal World. The giant rat that makes all of the rules. He's gone now. I killed him. Does that make me a murderer? Yes. Would I do it again? Absolutely. There we go. Wow. Only got 3 of them. Tragic. I should turn in my gamer card now. Dirk snuck off to get nuns. What you eating? And why haven't you given me some? Okay. Ow. This is when he starts to crawl, right? No. Hey, only I'm allowed to schlep here. Sure, let me break your bangle. I meant to say bagel, but, you know. There we go. Have enough pizza? There's never enough pizza. Breakfast for supper? Eggs and hash browns? Dang, I want some. Whoa, to the abyss with the E. And let this be a lesson about why you never touch another man's cup. Ember restored. Oh, I'm gonna poke this. It's still lame that even if you do Dancer early, you get blocked off from progressing to the Twin Princes until after you've done everything else.
Well, it's very deadly.
After we put in enough points into Vigor, I'll probably put a point into Vitality. And then, should I invest 8 levels into Intelligence so I can use the Corpse Bomb spell? Even just to play with it. Pretty Snow City. No bias from Frostlight Dirg.
Farewell, Ashen One, maiden.
In winter, the problem isn't snow, it's ice. Snow is pretty. It's gentle, it's fun. Ice is an assassin that's waiting to gut you. Sometimes literally. Gee, I sure hope nothing sneaks up upon me trying to kill me. It sure would be a shame. Oh no! Why am I rolling? It's weird. I keep noticing that I'm like rolling after being hit when I'm not pushing the circle button. What did the right eye do? Wait, what? Yeah. Country bone, take me home to the place I belong. Every fill of the Boyle Valley. Guess the thing's not here yet. I don't remember her quest too well. One Moonlight Girl. Heck yeah, though. So the pizza is pretty good. Despite looking burnt to a crisp on the top, it's not actually that burnt. It is basically the literal top of it that's just dark. Sounds like she's got something in her throat. Was that an item I somehow missed? Mix of R1 spam? Yeah. Time to lube up. Go in. Ow. Holy schmoly! Hey, never mind. Ow. Rude. Ow. Ow. But you don't. Ring of the Evil Eye. Obtained when it's absolutely worthless. Free ear. I don't remember. Where's the guy that's slinking around here? Oh.
Oh, but as long as it takes. Oh, but
Like, how the heck are you supposed to know that to can progress this quest? Bye. Vow of silence? Why would you use Vow of Silence randomly inside that room? Controller? Controller? Spicy hug. Which tree branch? That tree branch. No. Peace. Just not murder hug? Why not? Oh yeah, we didn't see what this guy's sword is. Hi, Lord Solnir. Black Serpent, and this one.
Cozy Dog, the world may never know.
Farewell, Ashen One, near the foot.
Onward. Our Lord knows she is a fellow of mine. For what? Our Lord knows she a fool.
Till we meet.
Hey. There's a lord without a spouse, a prince. Master of Knights. Fish Prince of Boyer. Fading soul. So like those beneath him. Everything's beneath me. I'm big. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Three bones. Undead bones hard. Ground scaly beam. Yeah. You see, I'm not evil because I'm not square. You will not teleport upon me this day. Rusted gold coin. Yay! Thank you, controller. I totally wanted to just not do it. Face goes. Yep. Yokai. But without the watch. This game, I wanted to lock onto the guys 5 miles away from me and not the monster in my face trying to eat my organs.
Doggo-faced humans are in Bloodborne. Yeah. Crow-faced daggers and doggo-faced crows. That always amused me, but it also explained why the crows throughout the whole game sounded like dogs for some random reason. Which I'd have to assume is another product of the game getting rushed. It's what it's. Is it there? There's a chest around here. Isn't there? Oh, down here. Norska spear. This game sure does like giving chip damage from falls. Think on it. Die. Ow. There's the big scree. Good thing Darkblade puts us just over the edge of being able to two-tap him instead of having to do a three-poke. Ma'am, I did not ask for your input. Blood gem? Lame. If only we had a rusty iron ring. Is there anything out there, is there? Oh wait, that's where we were. Of course. How silly of me. It is amusing to me. This area is vacant, but apparently if you don't kill the Doggo Gator on the bridge, jumps down here after you. I've never left him alive, so I've never seen it with my own eyes. Go over 1% weight. It's all the way down at all. That makes you think I am below even 1000% weight. Oh, you mean in game. Random man grub with great heal. That's great. Green blossom. I'll go poke the bonfire in this yonder direction and cycle back. We'll sit. Ow. Random sewer centipedes with woman hair. Or a hair metal band hair. Take your pick. Zafy sure does like his silly centipedes. Thanks, game. It's uncovered ashes. Yeah. Excellent covered ashes. Eater dog can't enter the sewer. Use that to cheese him. It's time for another beer. Emit force. So we can swing.
Heavens and hope that. Oh, wait me up.
Which they finally added back into the DLC. that game's version of Mitforce. I haven't used it though, so I've not really done a Fate build in that game yet. Ow. Ow. Did you use Xenophide? Divine Blessing. Ow. I forgot that it's this game and not Dark Souls 1 where they can't hit a barn if they were standing 1 foot in front of it. Just about there to getting some what you got? I do plan on doing one in the future. I just haven't done it yet. Because that game allows you to play in innumerable ways. And the DLC adds even more stuff, but it's under the stipulation that it's in the DLC, which is the link part. Drink! Testing! Have the DLC. The DLC is great good fun except for the final boss. But again, they've nerfed the final boss, so maybe my opinion will change when I play him again. Let's go. Let's go. Mario. Look absurd. Yeah, it's relentless. There isn't really a good point to attacking him. He's the only boss in the whole Soul series I have not soloed. Every single other one I have. When I basically got fed up with everything, I turned on online play and summoned help.
Welcome, speak. Very then taken.
I'm going to put in a point of vitality now just to round out the number.
Farewell, Maiden.
Just like me.
Very more twinkle night.
Right there, I go.
Spirit issues you soloed every boss. I count Spirit Ashes as solo, yes. It's because snobby elitists are like, oh, yeah, I don't use summons because I gotta get good. When the game was intended to have you have at least something to distract the boss at points. And then they complain the game's too hard. I also like collecting them like Pokemon. I can throw out my Pikachus. Kill them all. What is the spell? It basically is. It costs MP and everything. It's not free. It requires you to do things, and it doesn't increase the difficulty of the boss or anything. Why'd you kill a fire giant with the unupgraded dagger? Of course, imagine. Yeah, I don't remember their exact name. You pretty much only get to summon them for boss fights and certain field bosses. You don't get to use them for spirit jails. Also, the devs incredibly intend you to use them. There's even a separate leveling system for your summons in the DLC. I mean, it's up to you if you want to not use them, but like, you can't complain the game's too hard when you refuse to use everything that the game gives you to use. It's like screaming that the Storm King in Demon Souls is impossible because you refuse to use the Storm Ruler or any ranged weapon because you should be able to melee everything. It's backwards logic that people use. It was the tanky as hell, great shield soldier asses. Do much troops damage. Yeah, that's what they're great for, is taking aggro. A lot of the ashes are really good. Even the ones that aren't meta. Like, Black Knife Assassin Tish and Mimic Tier are great and all, but there's also a lot of other greats that people just sort of sleep on. One of my personal favorites are the Skeletal Militiamen. Or as I call them, the Bony Boys. Bony Tony and Chocolate Thunder. They're great because when they get knocked out, since they're undead, they'll revive if they don't get tapped again. They're not very good against bosses that have huge AoE attacks, because it'll likely knock them down and out. But for like most bosses that you can take the aggro from them after one of them gets downed. They will constantly be able to keep getting back up and supporting you. Oh, you're gonna attack me. I wouldn't do it. I missed. Rapid barrage sparrows, they are also good. There are so many that are good. Do I get the gloves or the alright. Deacon pants look better. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's why I said bosses that do AoE damage. They aren't as effective for, but like if you take them against like most dungeon bosses, they're pretty good against, because the dungeon bosses don't tend to have crazy AoEs like field bosses do. Imbo. Give me that. Stop spitting at me. Eat bug! How dare you? Lightning gem. Cushioning the enemies amuses you, as it should. Magic clutch ring. Sir, that is rude and uncalled for. Just no place for a mighty warrior. I guess that's 4 if you need to escape from the guys. Alright.
little creep. Oh, please, I am frightened.
Who goes at me? Please no. Treasure. Oh look, it's the ex-final boss. He's planned to be the final boss, but then they're like, nah. Classic Dark Souls 3 flails at you, Natalie. Attack. Honestly, this game almost made me not even want to try Elden Ring. Because I was like, if this is the direction they're going, I don't wanna. But glad I gave Elden Ring a shot. Though the final fight of the DLC is definitely in the no bueno category. As I've said a few times this stream, but I am obviously losing steam. The concept not be purchase thingy. And I did not ask for your input. I know there are some NPC summons around. Henry. No. Black and Gutter. By my sword. By my blubber. Please hang up. Better sound. Man, Reed. You have enough for a level.
Welcome, speak. Very well, then take.
Or more until I'm satisfied in the regard.
Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
I feel like if I take the time to put 8 points into intelligence, I'm not going to really get much value out of playing with the corpse bomb.
Gracious, let I only hope.
We can now buy pool!
Ashen one.
Ashen one, be sure to bring more souls.
Oh, discovering Irith, if the tales are true, it is home to what do you think? I am Grey Rat. Goodbye, do Stace.
Just what neat. Pretty big like that.
Fight Club time! And we need one more. That's it. We can upgrade our shield again. Spellbind pulling out the dub. Is this guy alive? This one. Drain hammers, NPC. I love his art ones. I mean, I can parry the grass shield, I just don't care now. Drain Twin Spears. I tend to only parry when a guy really irritates me. Ow! Even shoes are off the pair in DS3, not as bad as... Yeah, I'm aware that small shields are better at parrying. It's the same way in Elden Ring, since the system's almost exactly the same. Katana has 4 parry frames. Mamma mia. Peanut Gallery. Have to almost be praying perfect to pair Katana. Yeah. I probably should do playthroughs of each of the games to learn parrying in each one. But it's like the issue is figuring out which attacks you can or can't parry. Because there's some things you can parry that doesn't look like you should be able to, and there are other things that look like you should absolutely be able to parry, but for some absurdist reason, they don't let you. Get him! Oh, stop. Die. You got to the point where you could parry some enemies not looking. You guys are starting to really piss me off. you doing there? Bug. Bug. Oh, that deals a lot more damage. Next game, I totally wanted to unfocus him. Totally. Giant getting bullied by tiny abyss bugs. Yeah. To be fair, they're pretty hungry abyss bugs. Which is why I can relate to them. Dark Stoneflirt. Imagine the Dark Vor cult using dark magic instead of spamming fireball like some hacking D&D wizard. September, the 21st of remember. Oh yeah, I have to kill both of them in order to get the bonfire spawn, don't I? I got swamped. You know, Tom's like a void, no matter how much food goes in, it always wants more. Exactly. Is it possible to boil them out? Yeah, but in video games, anything's possible. So his shield isn't actually attached to you while it's in your back. Maybe? Are you talking about the one where, I got shrunk? Yeah. Damn it, you Doggodile. I miss my great club. Trying to pull one without pulling the other. Ow. At least this bonfire makes you work for it, instead of just being across the street, like some of the bonfires are in this game. Hey, Doggodile, let's do this. Blue, close familiar. Of course I'd miss. Why wouldn't I? It's Dark Souls 3, baby. I'm gonna iterate. I miss my Great Club. It has range, it has strength. Can break poise. It's honestly S tier. Just like the giant doors. The giant doors are also S tier. At worst, A tier. Because they do have the downside that you can't critical strike with the giant doors. Accelerate and amplify on Meow. Make Meow even bigger than before. September. Hello. The other one that has the fappering. Well, we got one down at least. The door shields, they're so silly, really effective. They are extremely effective. Since they're a twinned weapon, they have a special attack with L1, but their L1 is like shield bash kind of thing. Or you put both shields together and then push forward. But the thing is, you're in guarded stance while you do that. So you pretty much can just face tank everything. Like, your only real weakness with the shields is fire. Everything else is blocked. When I got the game on PC, my first run with the game was with the doors. I went out of my way specifically to get them as soon as I possibly could. They are very fun and very good. Thanks, game. Got him. First try. Did that once killed free with level 20, 38-ish with the Morning Star. It's plausible. Gamer. Obtain proof of covenant. Wow. Firelink Shrine. Painful. Yeah.
Welcome, Speak. Very well, then take.
Two more levels to go.
Farewell, Ashen Knight.
Let's check what Pontiff Sullivan's thingamabobber does for us.
Action.
Profane Greatsword of Judgment. There.
Works very well.
28K.
Ashen One made.
Not quite there. Start here. We'll go up the stairs close to the cathedral. And do the do stuff in there. I think I will go for another 50 minutes or so, and then end it for the night. As I am getting rather tuckered out. Big titty goth shard friend. The random elevator in this room. Hello. Simple gem. We didn't get the Chaos Ember while we were in Lost Izalith. Oh well, not that I really care. behind me. Rolling ritual spear. What does that do? Oh, it's a spear that can cast spells that use faith. That is such a bass-backwards thing. So you use twice casting a spell build. Yeah, that's one of the things that annoys me about the multi-classed casting tools, because first club, eh? Pierce is foiled again. Yeah, but the multi-spell type casting tools in the games for some reason always come with abysmal casting power. Like, I can understand, like, a little below average, but not somehow almost as bad as the fast casting tools. Another world. Human dregs! Sweet! Free invasion game. Are you going to let me invade another world? Covenant? Well, yeah. The Aldrich's Faithful, because invasion aborted to turn out. Oh, tragic. Yep. Something they really should have had in Elden Ring. Like, that's probably what would have happened with Mogwin Palace. Like the thing you were given for doing Vari's quest that teleports you to Mogwin Palace. It probably would have been like the Covenant item to let you protect the palace as well as invade people. If you can't do online, these guys are your only chance of getting a human dregs for the Covenant. So, how many do I have? Where are they? And I have two. The one that was in the sewers and the one that's up here. At least we have enough to polish off Vigor.
Welcome, speaker. Very then. Farewell, Ashen Ring.
Do you have anything special to say?
Speak onward. Good the times what the girl awaits thee in the silver mist. Good the good silver till we meet again.
Hi. Hi.
Expand Ringdale. Oh. Not as useful in this game because Ashes of War aren't really good in this game. Certain ones are, but most of them are stinkers. Which is why I'm really glad they expanded upon it in Elden Ring. Like, the Spear's Ash of War is, lets you charge forth in poke, but it does less damage than an R1. And it costs MP and stamina to do that. That scale. Do you think Sagar knockback with the archers with it? Oh, the charging skill, yeah. As far as I am finding with this playthrough, my opinions, yet again, for this game have not changed in the slightest. That being, the only weapons worth using are huge ones in this game. Armor is pointless, only do it for the Riz. Because if it's not heavy weapons, it doesn't really seem to have an impact on anything. Except for, like, NPC type guys, where they're using the same poise system as the player. Because, again, they'll have the same poise system as the player, where even if they're in heavy armor, for some reason, they will still be stun locked by your attacks, because poise is broken in this game. It's not actually broken, as I did note earlier that, or was it yesterday? Whenever I noted it, the on brain work. I know it's late, but you still got cogs to turn. Basically, poise is garbage because Dark Souls 1. It only affects charged attacks, but it's so bad that it pretty much only works on charged attacks from heavy weapons. So again, only use heavy weapons. Where's Ashes? Large titty. Creating another world. Go now if you want it. Other world awaits you. It only exists complete hyper armor and heavy weapons. Yep. They thankfully fix that in Elden Ring. They made poise far better, which isn't to say much because this game's poise is so bad that almost any of the games are far better. I say almost because Demon Souls doesn't have poise. So poise was an overtuned mechanic added in DS1 to address the issue of players going naked all the time by making it to where it will allow you to where are they? Anyways, come on, brain. DS1 poise allowed you to just tank things. Hyper armor system in ER works? Yeah. Basically, it works as it should, where it's mostly for protecting yourself during attacks, so you can't just get stun locked. Oh, what's the channel? Did you really think that through? Yeah, basically. In this game, they nerfed poise so hard. You know I could just spam this, right? Alright. Guess she gave up. Human drags. Success! Illusory Wall, that's the name of the YouTube channel. I highly recommend it. They go into the math behind poise in each of the games. Or was it Limit Breakers that went into the poise math? I want to say Illusory Wall. Watch both of them, though. Illusory Wall is very great and technical, and Limit Breakers is very entertaining. They don't go as far as Illusory Wall does into the math behind things. Why can I not critical strike you? Great and amusing, yeah. They're more for entertainment with some light math. Illusory Wall is for hard math. And both are great watches if you are into the Soul series. You can't have Silver Knight weapons in this game? That's lame. Oh man, I missed. Guessing my age. It is funny though that the way they got around not having power stancing in this game was by making twinned weapons. But in Elden Ring they brought back power stancing and have twinned weapons. It's great. I really like that. Maybe in another world. Am I like the only one in the queue? I'm going to kill this guy 15 times over before it's going to let me continue. Papa John's Wick. It was all me. I had no help doing it. I always like it when I get a free win. That's your bench. Gauntlets acquired. Ow.
Another world awaits you. Crimson Parma? I'd rather have chicken Parma. Marvel laugh track. Alright. There you are. Eat bug. Oh, is the little lady from earlier, or are you just someone else doing the same build? I have more range than you. Yeah, she got me. You like the idea of power stancing? Yeah. I know Dark Souls 3 also didn't have the best dev window. And one of the things people don't seem to realize is one of the directors for Dark Souls 2 did work on Elden Ring as well. Like, just because people online demonize Dark Souls 2 doesn't mean From Software does. They very much appreciate what happened in Dark Souls 2. Like, of course they acknowledge, like, everything's perfect. And the game did have development hell itself. But, there are a lot of cool ideas. They've slowly been trickling into other titles. Like the aforementioned power stancing. It's a mess of a DS game, but not a bad game. Yeah, basically. Will explain why I fell back in so much overlay releases. Yeah. They reuse a lot of stuff in Elden Ring. And it's mostly just to pad out the game, give more variety to things.
Welcome. Yours, please. May you be the...
Sword of the Val.
Your spot me.
The brass set. And this is how babies are made. Buildings built on top of the remains of Lordrian. Basically, Dark Souls 2 would have been received a lot better if it wasn't called Dark Souls 2. There's also like a lot of Kingsfield references in it too, for some reason. Universal Ring. They're planning for it to not be a Souls game originally. Well, that explains everything. Head explodes. Props to you if you know what I'm referencing. It's going to be the answer to an open world RPG. We'll go over there in a bit. Distraction does not move. Well, hold on, guys. Is this a Dark Souls reference? This is another one of those things that I'm like, how are you supposed to realistically figure this out?
Name thyself. I am your what? Thou thinkst very well. I will grant.
You're not as cute as Priscilla.
Thou journey if to become a blade, then I click. Thou art now the earth's. Oh, if I could. Long ago, now such that long only heir to. Off so soon, may the.
Painting Guardian's Curse Soul. Same as the Shadow King, I can't remember. Oh, there's those Painting Guardian bats, but... Meow's memory do be crusty. Early DS3, where Painting Guardian Sword had the most insane DPS, if you could believe it. Let me crit strike him. Oh, don't let him strike me. Me strike him. Reverse the blood of DS3. Love it. Henry Street Sword is very strong as well, just not as fast. Some real distance with his thrusts. Okay. There we go. Lord Soul of Warrior. Corn chips the snow place for a mighty warrior. Nighty-night. Sweet pints. 29k for a level. Ground's all squishy. Yeah, because poison liquid would stun you. I'd imagine. You stop farting everywhere! I know it's possible to get this guy to clip out of the world. Okay, we don't want to be nipped again. Just that will happen. Silver Knight armor. Huzzah. So, crestfallen warrior. Are you simply crestfallen? Oh, I can't reapply. Where are you, Gingle? Put your booty down here. There you go. Oh, I'm out of juice. Thank you. Aldrich Ruby, which is the restores HP from critical strikes. Ring. This is the one room in the game where you finally get a payoff to using pyromancy. Spoilers, it will never happen again. Mega Man. Yeah. The pin door caps? Yeah. How many of those do I have? 4. I think I had more than that. They're in another world. Down, 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 bow, bow, ba da da da, da 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 down, ba da da da, ba da da da, ba da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba da 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 ba da bow da 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 ba da 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 bow bow da da ba da da ba da da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da da ba da 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 ba 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 do 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 da 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 ba 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 do da 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 da. What? Ba da 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 ba da da da. Ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Ba da da ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 ba da da da. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 da 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 da. Do 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 da 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 da. Ah, you got me. Oh, I'm still alive. Oh, he's using the Airfell Straight Sword. Almost proc. Controller, now is not the time! Curses! back to Firelink. Thank you all for coming out tonight. Let me see. Okay, Black Mage's Otherworld. Let me play this song to end it. Okay, that is wild. Yeah. The game stutters when the controller's acting up. I always appreciate the company, like, a lot. Invigorates me. Thanks to everyone. Have a pleasant end of your Friday. And remember, tomorrow's the 21st of December. Or September. They both start with an E. Good night, everyone.